Oh, sorry about that, y'all. I didn't remember. You know, y'all could have said something soon. I'm just saying. Yeah, I was saying. Now that I just found out that I'm actually was not talking to y'all. Apparently, how is everybody doing? First and foremost, you know. I would say these people were getting on my nerves because they were bringing the things all the way up to where the thing is. I'm trying to be like, dude, I cannot shoot them in things if you're actually moving them. Oh no, this fool thing this fool thing he got. Like, let me take care of him. Let me sure. Nah. Whee! Flip! There we go. Yeah! Sure, hey, it happens. People who stream will tell you sometimes they will forget their mic is off or that they turned off the night before while they were playing something else with people and didn't want to talk to people, and then it just happens. Alright, let me see if I can get this. There we go. Sure. I'm gonna tell y'all, shit, mine's a few things, shit. I'm one of the people that will tell you fast. Once I get off a stream, I don't want to just talk. I'm gonna be talking to people. What did I just do? Oh, okay. So it's allowing me to do that move without doing anything. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good for that. Yes. I forgotten all about that move. Let's see. That's a fact. Now that ain't excuses. Talk to any of the streamers that will tell you the same thing. Here, after stream, we just want to chill for a little bit. Sure. Oh my God, healer, where are you at? Healer, where's your medica? The healer is trying to do me in. I'm scared. The healer is trash. She's gonna let me die. Shit. Not within this, not in this game, shoot. You should know as much as anybody, shoot. The healer is trash or not on point. Shoot, you can die in no time flat. Good, wait a minute, didn't do that right. Okay, why is he attacking me, Tank? What you doing? There we go. I like that move. Yes. There we go. Woo. That's a nice look. That angle's nice. He's like, I've got you. I'm gonna do my best to keep them busy. Taking that damage. Yeah. I use my move to give them a little more power up in this moment. And just like Sage and things, just like Darius, let's dance! Whee! I'm so glad to be done with Praetorian though, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I might still have to do a Praetorian run only because it's probably gonna end up sending me to that when I do it, because this is a daily right here. I should be more on top of my dailies, but I'm not. At least not in this case. That's so funny, just running like, shoo, he's like. But I'm getting slowly back into it. I really am. You. Oh, I know the healer is a slack, isn't he? I know you ain't talking about me. Yeah. Sure. Cause you know when I be healing, I don't be slacking. Sure. I'm usually on point when I be doing my healing. Sure. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about this one right here. Pavarius. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Cause they look like they're wearing brown. Okay, I got it. I'm glad we cleared that up. All right, ooh, everybody. You know, I remember one time I was that person who would be falling for that move. Okay, here we go. Beat down. Woo! It really was that long ago. Like, honestly, I still remember when I didn't know mechanics in this as well. Now it's like I'm still learning different areas, but for what it's worth, now, not these areas. Because one time I used to be really intimidated by this boss. Hit that. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this healer too much. Maybe it's just me. Oh my god. No, it's not me. Ah! People, the healer's ass. Pardon my French for saying, but they are. And yes, this is probably one of those times where I'm getting mad because it's not cool. Like, that utility tank should not have fallen like that. Let me see first. Let me see. Nah, 77, nah. We already know that part. Well, the tank didn't know that part. But the healer's not doing their part. Give credit where credit's due. Because 77, the healer should be doing more than that. Y'all, I can already see this is about to be a fun run here. The healer's ass, pardon my French again. But, you know, like, well, healer, you're not giving the dude Medica, you're giving whatever else. Okay, that's alright. Now we gotta get focused back because I'm worried about the wrong thing. I'm a DPS right now, not a healer, because if I was a healer, it would be going a lot different than this. Ooh, okay. We like that. Wait, I was in the middle of that. What? This game trying to hold me now. Healer, get closer! Alright, let me stop. Okay. The fact is the healer's not noticing that they're not close enough and he's not getting the Medica. You know what? Freak it. Let me do it. Obviously I'm gonna be DPS and healer this time around, y'all. Cause obviously the healer is ass. And I'm getting annoyed by it. It's like, dude, you're a healer. You're supposed to be a healer, not me. I'm supposed to be kicking butt. That too. That's why I say 77, something is wrong here. Like, he should have already been down. And they still not getting close, and they're using regain instead of getting the Medica in. I mean, I guess I should be glad they're at least doing that, I suppose. Let's get out of here. Sure. And the healers let their magic just go down like crazy. You know. I mean, I know as a healer your MP's gonna go down, but you know, you should be keeping a little bit more on that. A size will help for that, and making sure you use Lucid Dream, which now they're using that now, which I feel like you should have saved that for the battle, because you're gonna get your MP back as you're running to the next battle. Make sure to think sometimes, people. I want that. Okay, I want that. So let me go and smack that up. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Woo. There we go. Sure, you know it. She'll be like, that girl. Have you ever seen Too Fast, Too Furious? And the girl goes off the ramp. I gotta send that to you. Give me a second. It was some of exactly how that would have sounded. Lord, the healer guy just giving me really bad anxiety. Ugh. I mean, at 77, that healer should be ashamed of themselves. Because here's the fun part. So if you like using Sage, I can understand a little bit. Because, you know, Sage starts at 70. But at 77 with a white mage, you should have been learning all the tricks that you can learn. I'm just saying. So if you still making those mistakes, that means you're not exactly up there where you should be. I'm just saying. Are we going up to here? Alright. Now we'll do what I can to assist our cause. There we go. Let me see. Woo. Sure, that's what I always like to say. And to be real honest, I'm not trying to tell anybody how they should be doing this, but I would even have just medical regain on them as well while, you know, healing, so that you don't have to do as much. But then again, it just depends on the person. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Y'all please pray that this boss fight goes okay, because I don't trust this healer enough. But you know what, that's okay, because I forgot I can actually heal too. So if worse comes to worse, I can do something. So let's hope that everything goes okay, that I won't have to actually play the healer.
How'd you like this?
But, oh, turn your... Huh. Your mom sloppy, sucker. Yeah.
I'll tell you, limb from limb. Sloppy.
Not to heal her down. Oh my god, do I have any food? Do I have any things down? Oh my god. And I don't. Wow. Oh, they got him up, thank god. Okay, let me heal myself because I don't trust this healer as far as I can throw him. Hit! There we go.
How'd you like this? Yeah! Sloppy.
Oh hell man, I can use my thing. Let me whoop this dude a little bit. Healer, you're lucky that I'm just not that kind of player, because I could have easily let you just die. But I'm gonna be the bigger person here. Because this healer, pardon me, but this healer got me freaked up, y'all, for real. I'm just saying.
Sloppy. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Dude, healer should be putting something on him. He should be taking damage like that. Like, it's his duty to take damage, but you also gotta watch him so you don't take too much.
Have you now?
Yeah, the healer's not even healing. Hardly. Let me get this. Let me get this. Nah. I see I'm gonna have to actually play healer here a little bit too. And he gonna kick me.
Yeah!
Oh, here I come again. Yeah! Look, here I come again.
Sloppy.
Oh no, if no one had down, I would have been up like, dang. Yeah, when I tell you I'm having a moment, I really am having a moment, because this healer is just something else. Alright? I have never, in my time of playing this, ever gotten to a second time where he's used restraint collar. Ever. Okay? Now, what does that tell y'all? Let's hurry finish this, please. This healer is gonna cause me to have a case. Nah, freak that. Let me get out of here. This the devil, no GG's either. That was horrible. Honestly, I'll be honest, don't be fake though, because I don't think you even really know, because you never really played FF, so I wouldn't put that like that, and I know that for fact, but I can tell you the healer was doing something silly, and hopefully it'll be a learning experience for them in the future, but I don't think it's going to be the case. I'm not trying to call you, I'm just saying that there's more to it than meets the eye. Wait. Oh, that's right, I gotta switch. Cause I gotta catch him back up on Summoner and Healer. And like Summoner and Scholar. Because I literally just, like I said, he's only this level, y'all, because I didn't do anything but run him through Prey. So he's got a lot to catch up. Oh, I mean like a res like it is in Phoenix Down, by the way. I thought I had one on Zex, but I don't. So, yeah. But that healer was just like I said, I don't like to say bad cuss words and stuff, but at the same time they were ass, okay? I'm just gonna say it like that because it's the best way to say it. You know, that was not one of my better runs. And at 77 and the healer's doing that, you know, I have to ask some questions. You know, you like at that moment you gotta have a real conversation on what's going on. Say, do you know how to heal, or are you a tank main, or are you a DPS main? Like, what's actually going on here? Like, how do you not know how to heal properly at 77? Shoot, right? Shoot. Teach me how to be a healer. Shoot. Teach me how to heal. Teach me how to heal. Teach me how to heal. Yes, teach me how to heal. Shoot. Nobody got time for that. Shoot. You 77 and you don't know how to heal. Come on now. Come on now. Shoot. Nobody got time for that. Shoot. You don't know how to heal and stuff. And you 77, excuse me? Where did you learn to do your healing then? As I'm confused, because that's like an easy thing. Once you actually get your skills and things like y'all Medica is like the main one that you want. Then you got your regain. Then you've got, you know, your cure 3 in case you need to do some more healing and things like that. Like, are you serious? Shit. Dude had me about to catch a case, y'all. Shoot, I don't play that kind of stuff. I hate to see bad healing. There are two things in this that I do not like to see: bad tank and bad healing. At least if you doing tank, you know, you got to keep it going. But if you sitting there and actually saying, "Oh, I know how to do this" and stuff like that, and you don't know how to do it, then you need to, you know, you got to have a real talk and find out what's really going on here. If you want me to be a healer, you want me to be a healer, but don't try to exaggerate that. Oh yeah, that kid, that's true. You know, I don't like to see horrible DPS thing either. There is, okay, so this is where the DPS thing comes from me. If the DPS is trying to stand in the way while you're tanking, and they decide that they want to actually just stand in the way, like, dude. Oh, hold on a minute. I always forget my chocobo. Hold on a second. Let me whoop these things. There we go. Woo! God, what is my chocobo's name? What's his name? I don't even remember. Chexy Bow or something. It's supposed to be sexy chocobo, basically. and then it's supposed to be like S. Don't ask y'all. I kind of just want to keep the chocobo motif going when I did that. Just like Darius says, cho to the co to the bow. And yes, that's terrible, but that's what I chose for it, because I said I want to give it a little Darius You know, I'll tell you another worst part when you be taking. We got bosses like Alexander and Singer and stuff like that, and you've done all that you can do to get the person to almost die, and the tank forgets that they have to use the limit break. Now that one gets me, because it's like, dude, we had to do all that over again because of that. I remember when I was doing it with was it Darius or was it Zen? I can't remember which one, but we had to actually redo Insinger twice, because one time the person forgot, then the second time the person who was supposed to do it told us that their cat jumped up on the thing, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, you know, I mean, yes, it happens. Get it now. The little power up, he doing Dragon Ball Z, little Dragon Ball Z power, but it's like, dude, I understand that you know, your cat jump up there, you know, you get distracted, but that just cost us the whole match, and we gotta redo all this all over again. Right? Sure. That's it in a nutshell. You said it right there. Perfect. Sure. Sure. When that person said that, I was so upset. I was like, wow. So because of the cat, we have to do all this all over again. Are you serious? Does he have a venture plate? Yep, he does. Oh, yeah. Let me go in there. So he does not actually have that. So give me a second. Let me put this on favorite. I don't know what his title is. I guess I put what I actually put him as in the thing. There we go. And put the head. Ooh. Well, hold on a minute. Oh, wait a second. I'm coming. Dang. Dang. Y'all the one that said it was going to be like 14 minutes? Sure. But I had time to do something. That's true too. You never know what you're going to be doing in this case. Oh, please let this healer be good. Which one is this? Oh, Lord. I don't mind this stage to a degree, but I don't like the test part where you can't attack. I want to be able to beat somebody. I don't want to be sitting there doing your little test, okay? Be a man and actually fight. This is not one of my favorite ones, y'all, unfortunately. No! Hell, what you doing? Now, like the song of this stage is not bad, but the stage itself, I am not a fan of. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's another move. That's right. Because I've always done smaller dungeons. I've never seen Red Mage's other skills. Okay. There we go. So that's what Impact actually looks like, yo. I'd never known that. Clive, this is my first time using a Red Mage on this stage. So, yeah. I mean, it's okay. Like, I like the music and the stage. This part of the stage is gorgeous. I don't really like the rest of it, though. Woo! The mechanics, though, of that one thing just gets me, though, y'all. I can't even lie. Shoot, they don't want you to attack, but you gotta stand over here and move out the way of this and everything like that. I ain't got time for it. Nah. If I want to play that, I just play some Fall Guys. What is up with these people not healing? Where's your medica? Where's your regain? Well, Lord have mercy. Let me just play healer here. Good Lord! Finally! Yeah, these people are getting called me to have a case up in here, y'all, because I just feel like as a healer, you got to do better than that. That's just my own personal opinion. But if you're gonna play a healer, that's like when somebody asks, when people have a luncheon and people ask who wants to bring the mac and cheese. Not everyone can make the mac and cheese, you know. You know. Oh no! Ooh! I'm just kidding. Nah, that'd be some good stuff though. I'd rather somebody make that than make what I know people would make. Cause I know there's some people that be making it and stuff, and it'd be nasty as all get out. Ugh. I'm more of a Velveeta person. Shoot. Give me some Velveeta or stuff like that, or something like that. If I'm gonna go for the box macaroni, but otherwise, I would make mac and cheese. You know, the way that homemade mac and cheese. Thank you. Yeah. That's some Lalafell hate right there. Nah, that's some real Lalafell hate. I'm gonna get attacked. I love it. And healer's not even healing hardly. Lord. Hold on, let me heal you. Cause obviously the healer don't care. But nah, serious talk though, that would be the only time that I did. Cause I like, okay, so I like the macaronis that, if you're gonna do the box macaroni, that are actual cheese sauce, not cheese powder. Cause I feel the powder doesn't actually get it all the way. But that cheese sauce be hitting. But you know, a lot of people don't make the macaroni and cheese in general. They do get it like in a box or something, and they just season it up really nicely and make it look pretty and stuff. But you can do that too. But we like the real mac and cheese, y'all. The homemade. There we go again, moving the enemies way out of my reach. People, I'm short, okay? How am I supposed to reach that if you move them that far? Alright, so now I can do this. Healer, hello? I swear the healer must really think that they need an invitation to heal. Oh please sir, let me heal you. Oh please madam, let me heal you. Please. If you want that healing, you better sit back and let me heal. Be like Dagger off of Marvel Rivals. Hold still, I'm trying to help. You know? If you don't want my help, that's fine. You know, I mean seriously, yeah, I don't have to actually help you. But, you know, it ain't gonna go too nicely. And she's snacking on a pumpkin cookie. Yeah. You know what? Let me turn around. Let me go this way. Crap. I didn't turn away. Wait. But it said I still did it. Wait, what? Did I actually do it or did I not do it? Hold on now, y'all. Yeah. Get out the way! I forget how this goes. Yeah, the Lalafell's camera is bad. Shoot. Alright. That Lalafell camera is horrible. Ugh. Whee! Water slide! Whee! Oh! Y'all remember how I told you that Zex is like older? This would be one of those moments where he'd probably be like my back. Whee! Let's see. Wait, I'm trying to hold on to this person. What person? Get out the way, you ain't that important. Sure, he really would be like that, sure. Sure. All three of them, sure. You know what that little ball could do at this moment? Now try to be nice. In the way. I got a joke to that too, and I was supposed to send you something early. What was it? It was something you said. I gotta go back and actually look at it. You had said something. I thought I was gonna send you something. Yeah. I'll look back in just a moment. I'll see. You had said something. I thought I was gonna send you something, and it just slipped my mind. And I just thought about it just now. Oh, I remember now. Yes, I remember. Give me a second. No, I'll get it for you. That's a beautiful character. Do 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 do. Sorry. No, that's not okay, because now I'm only taking damage. I shouldn't have needed to take. That's why I kind of hate the Lost Fells camera, because I can't see when they're actually doing certain moves. Do 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 do. I'm gonna move out the way because I know it's gonna fly. Ooh. Not bunny kisses. That part I hate because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to charge up my spell in time. Not at the exact moment, only because, like I said, I'm trying to continue the story with Zex so that when the next one comes, I don't want that to be able to be relying on just Praetorium. That's what I'm kind of doing everything kind of like right now. Right now I'm just stuck because I'm actually doing little things like well, I need to continue Zex getting his summoner because of the fact that okay, so for those who don't know, when I did Zex for the first time with Praetorium runs and stuff, he ended up somehow going to 80. Don't ask how. I would not be able to tell you. All I can tell you is because I did that the way that I did it. Let me see. Because of the way I did it, the reason why I cared to do it the way I was doing it is like I don't have this or this or these only because I didn't actually follow through, and so because I didn't follow through, yes, he's kind of behind on a lot of things only because. So I'm trying to catch him up on that. Let's see. I'm trying to do all of this and do all that and everything else. Cause later on I'm supposed to be on. I'm gonna be doing cause I already know later on I'll be doing wow. Okay. Very refreshing to see that. Okay. Wow, that's loading in. Let me get this for you. Give me a second. Alright. Oh, okay, Shiva, alright. Do, 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 Want me to, okay, I see what he says. I like this part of this song. Well, this part of the battle, because it plays this song. Do, 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 Oh, someone's in cutscene. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't start. But this is my part coming up right here. Oh wait. Well, I suppose a running vault wouldn't be bad. I suppose it wouldn't be. Hold that thought for a moment. That might not be a bad thing, actually. Let me check something. Yes, I might be able to actually do something with that, actually. He's so small, but it's cute. When I first thought about doing Lalafell, I was a little intimidated by the thought of, because it was so small and the camera would have been so off-put. I was like, but I'm gonna say, I do still love it, because it really does look like, it basically look like what Zex would look like when, you know, he's in this form. Because y'all already know he's gonna have another form. Now in this case I can't heal this time around, because this is a 50 dungeon. How is she? And frozen. Crap, I should have moved out the way a long time ago, but that's okay. Lying naked while the snow falls all around me. Whoa! Get away from me! Alright, I'm gonna see if this person still needs help with the vault, and then I'm gonna also continue thing. And then I'll continue what I'm doing. Oh, okay, never mind then. Keep going. Keep doing you. I'm gonna keep going what I'm doing. Sure. I didn't know at that time what you would ask me. I was like, wait a minute, I'm also doing all kinds of other things. Let's see. Every part of me is saying you already know what this is gonna turn into. Actually, no, when I do actually continue the story, I want to actually make sure that that I'm ready for the next part. Well, it depends if I'm already in something or doing something. Like I'm actually kind of like running around, as you can already see. I'm doing dailies, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I'm trying to get him caught back up on his summoner, on his scholars. Y'all, I was really behind on things, but if I'm not doing anything, oh sure, I can help. I can do what I can. Ooh. I'll just have your little powwow right there. I'm gonna mind my business, you gonna mind your business, we all gonna be cool, okay? Cause let me see, how long has it been thus far? It's been an hour. Once that 3 hour mark hits, I'm gonna be on Marvel Cosmic Invasion with y'all. And Friday, I'm probably gonna try to do 2 streams, unless the weather holds up and things like that. But I'm supposed to be going to my hometown, so I'm trying to like do everything within a time that I can actually say, hey, you know, we're gonna do that. Let me summon Carbuncle too. I forgot about Carbuncle. I always forget to summon Carbuncle. That's right. I'm thinking with Scholar, because Scholar actually can do that. Okay. So I'm trying to just like make sure I'm giving everything, because I already told you, I'm giving the whole month, and I don't want to be calling off a day just because. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So I'm trying to do that. Oh, that changed. Okay. That's awesome. I actually like that. See, I never have used Scholar, not Scholar, but Summoner's see, before it was just out, it was like Brilliance something, but I'd never had used, there it is, Precious Brilliance. See, I'd never used the higher level move, which is pretty cool, honestly. Okay. Hold on, y'all. My controller just went down, so give me a second to switch controllers. Watch, I end up getting Praetorium. Which I hope not, but it seems more realistic that you're going to end up getting it because everybody's doing it. Next I'm supposed to be playing Fortnite later on, so I'm gonna try to be ready for that. You know, I'm supposed to be now. That's not to say that that's gonna actually be the case, but I'm trusting in the process, y'all. You see what's going on here? Just like his mom, and she does the same stuff. Rune 3 is so much fun to use. I love it. Yeah, see, FF is much more fun when you ain't having to grind Praetorium all the time. But I have a feeling I am going to actually have to grind a little bit here because of the fact that I'm pretty sure it's going to give me Praetorium, unfortunately. So, let's see. Will I get lucky to get cash from or Ultima? Let's see. Oh, look, Nina. Oh, thank God. we dodged the Praetorium run, y'all. Woo! I can't even remember. That was a long time ago, dude. I mean, we're talking like It's been at least 2 years, so I can't remember the exact time. Cause I started out, y'all, with trial. I didn't just get this game off the bat. I need, cause I already didn't want to actually pay the subs and stuff, but oops, wrong move. But yeah, I couldn't tell you exact timing. All I know that I've been doing it for at least 2 years, at least 2 to 3, somewhere in that time. I can't remember exactly what time frame I actually did it in, but yeah. Because once I got it, okay, so this is what happened. Once we actually got as far as I could go, I told the person that I would actually, that I would get the game. And and I said, okay, it's on sale, and we're going to get it. And so that's how I did it. So, yeah, I wasn't about to pay no big hefty prices. Yeah, because you remember we had just talked about prices of games and stuff, and how much, they be. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to put I forgot to put stuff. I put in the next one. Alright, welcome in, y'all. At this time, should we do some dailies with Zags? We already talked about that, didn't we? Body cams are when you get it off, when you get home. Or at least take a moment to breathe and things, then, you know, but, I mean, it won't be no, like, it won't be like no 12, like, it won't be like after, like, 1 or 2 or something, nah, it would have to be, like, some of it at least give it about 12:30 at least. Wow, but it still went for me. That is some real LFL hate, y'all. And freak the LFL, that's Zach's hate right there. I mean, it just looked right past dude and came for me. For real? That's how you feeling? All right, I got you. Oh, I got you. All right. Wait, why is my move not working? All right, thank you for watching. You can always come back later on too. Why is my move not working? I'm hitting it exactly like it's supposed to. Give me a second. There we go. I can guarantee that person probably dies a lot. How you just say it like that? But yeah, thanks for tuning in. So I'll be getting some experience tonight on Fort. No, by the way, y'all, we did actually, me and that did actually talk. We're working on things, so, you know, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so far right now it's okay. Huh? Oh! No wonder I can't do any spells. I know my magic was already out. Oh my god. That's never happened before. Not on this dungeon. Yeah. Not on this character, to be perfectly honest. Now, white mage and black mage, yes, multiple times. Sage, things like that. You know. Bon appetit, baby. That's crazy. That'd be crazy, though. Why that's coming on, I have no idea. I hate ads. I'm trying to find something for somebody because I told them I was going to send them something. So let me see, send this to them while this thing is, here it is, this it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was another one. I can't remember what that other one was. Ooh, let's see. But that was it. That was it. Okay. Let me see something. Do you have those other dungeons yet? He's got them. I'm affecting Alliance right now. Well, I mean, take your time. Don't be just trying to rush through and stuff. Like, if you, like, I mean, eating everything, take a minute just relax. That's what I mean when I say take a moment, you know, because eating and stuff does take time, you know. We don't want to be just, like, I mean, like, we don't want to be eating and it's like, did you even taste your food? No. We don't want to do that. Yeah, let me focus on stamina for a little bit, y'all. I should have Scarlet, because honestly I could have done a lot. All this going back and forth is just for the bird, y'all. Wow, see, those two aren't there. Not even one of them is there. You know it's about to snow for real. Yeah, especially if they're not there. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, there it is. Back up. Alright, I should be able to do that real fast. So let me invite, and I'll go from there. Let's see. So you want to, let's see, we need to do the, so yeah, I'm gonna be doing a thing real fast with somebody. God, I'm about to do that, man. It's an RS. So we need limitless blood. Ooh, 12. I don't know why that's a blue thing, but I'll worry about that later on. Is there two? But it's okay. I'm okay with this. Cause I'm just running. I was supposed to be doing a story, but you know, I realized just how far back I was with my summoner and skull. So y'all just know there's a chance I'm probably be doing this offline and stuff too. So I'm not gonna be. You ain't gonna see every little thing, but that's okay too. Because like I said, I'm trying to at least catch him. I want him to be out of Stormblood, and I don't even think he's even done the first part of it, honestly. So, you know, we got stuff that we still gotta take care of. So, now the wait is okay, because I can do little things in between, because I want to be able to use Summoner again, especially with him. Shoot. Because, y'all, this is where I started out, okay? Like, anybody that is known Zex knows. Some of this stuff is where I started. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm. Do. Mm, 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 mm. But like I said, don't trust that timing. But I'm gonna tell you something. Sometimes that is not always. That's not always accurate. So I wouldn't trust that if I were young, because someone can easily give up their space and then boom. But it was what 14, and then it jumped down to 12. So the way I look at it, who knows what can happen? It could drop even further. What's a... You know what, y'all? I might actually skip a Marvel Cosmic Invasion and actually continue this, because like we literally have just gotten started, and just like I told somebody that it don't take me long to actually like lose track of like what I was supposed to be doing, etc. when it comes to playing this. When snow falls all around me. I'm gonna drop because I have to do this instant battle. Give me a second to catch up with that, and then I'll do it afterwards. Like, oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to drop. Well, I have to drop everything. Okay, that's interesting. I know I'd be doing this. Sorry, but I have to do this, and waiting around just ain't it. Not for anybody. So give me a second to do this, and then I'll re-pick up. If we don't want to be just sitting there not doing anything. No, absolutely not. Women, how many of these does he actually have? Oh, wait, we already got his stuff, so we don't even need to worry about that. Alright, here we go. Go. Yes. 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 Did There we go. Baby girl, why aren't you healing yourself? I won't lie. That's when I really do get upset with these kind of missions and stuff. Is when the NPCs don't heal themselves. And then they end up getting killed. That's what I try to do because, like I said, I don't want to be just waiting around doing nothing. And like I said, I'm not about to do Praetorium, y'all. You have to be crazy if you think I'm going to be doing Praetorium again. At least this soon. That's why I was so glad to get Castrum. Okay, so I'm going to duty up this again. There we go. Can I please do this? Thank you. So, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so he's done with that. Yeah. Wait. I've done that already, haven't I? So he should be able to do the next mission, right? Okay. Look at that. Look at that. See that, y'all? It said 12 minutes, and it jumped. Unless you changed job. Wait, did you change job? Nope. So hey, we happy for that. You know, yes. I had to uncue the things last time, but it picked it right up right where we left off. So hey, we good. Anyway, I put my thing up there, so give me a second. There you go. There we go. Come on. Shoot, Zexus. I forgot how much I love using Summoner. I don't want to hit that because it may be bad. Here we go. Yeah! Oh right, we gotta take care of these before they tether. Alright. We're about to lose the gen. Oh, is that the part? Okay, this one right here. Let's try. I like this part of the song, this part of the dungeon gym. Oh! Dude, he got jokes now. I'm going for this one. Nah, he got jokes. Let me have some too. Go. Alright. Pullman! Whee! Alright. Right. Yeah, if I forgot how much I love Summoner, actually. Summoner was always kind of like a fave when it came down to it. Then, you know, I've been using Scholar and stuff as well, so. Oh, no, I love that trial, shoot. No problem, thank you. Sure. That's one I actually do, like, the music is good there and everything like that. So let me see something. A book with bite. Okay, I know what this one is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I can do that, yeah. What? What's the reason? I'm curious now. I'm actually curious on that. What's the reason? Okay. Now I see. Well, I mean, other than that, though, it's a fun dungeon. It's a fun thing. You know, be minus the dungeon, minus the. Wait, was I supposed to talk to her here? Or was I supposed to go to Udal? Watch. Now the other one is not easy. The extreme is not easy, and I've actually done that one. And when I tell you those stupid little naga worm things, shoot, they tether, and once they tether, they're almost like really like impossible to beat. So you gotta work extra hard to actually get it. I'm like, are you serious? It sucks, shoot. But I've done it. I've done it with Darius. Darius be doing it. And then Zex, he's working on that. But you really, when you come down to that, you gotta make sure you have the right person, the right energy with it. Yes. Hey girl, what you got? Yeah. Oh, let me put this on the charger too. Give me 1 second, Joe. I'm eating Twizzlers right now. I was gonna say, I'm gonna apologize to my avocadosmic invaders because I think I'm gonna stick to this actually and try to get him further and stuff. But that don't mean that we won't do Cosmic Invasion like tomorrow or the next day. I'm having fun powering up him and getting him ready for the next thing. Someone actually did say, I think you said you were going to actually take a break from FF. I was gonna say, you know, as long as it's named Praetorium, I'm okay for the most part. But I am having fun doing this. Do he have a thing? I can't do it right now. But if you forgot, he probably got the best stuff right now. Cause let me see what he would actually have got. Yeah, see, his stuff is actually better. But we can still look at stuff, you know. Well, that's not bad. But I kinda like his look already. Of course. I don't know why, but hang on a minute. I don't know what it is about it. It just is. Like, there's just something like really unique about it. I mean, Zim was already something with it, but then when you see Zach's doing it, it's like, yeah, you can definitely tell that that's his mom. Summoner fun, y'all. Scholar and Summoner, like I said, now here's the thing, if you don't like healing, Scholar ain't for you. But if you like healing, you know, you could be Scholar and Summoner. And the fun fact is, they all, they both use the same experience bar. So you can, let's say you want to DPS a little bit, or you want to heal a little bit, it works. Just like I'm not gonna say when, but Darius is gonna be trying to do Arcanist, because I feel like I have a joke for him, and like a little running joke for him having a book. Like, what would that book look like and stuff. And it would be something probably, I wouldn't be for say it would be like, but it would be probably something lewd or something. It's like, how did you ever summon something like that with a book like that? And it'd be like, I just thought of a spear, like I just thought of a spear like a fairy, and because you can't see if it's clothed or not, you know, I just thought about it. I was like, so you made like a half-naked fairy? Okay, that's very interesting. Darius like Darius would just say, she's like me, she's outrageous. That's what he would say. It's like, she's like me, she's outrageous. Let's see. Man, what you doing over here? I saw you. I'm like, what you doing over here? Yeah, he way ahead. Sure, he could easily probably get these done in enough time flat. Okay, so let me go back to Camp Blueprint. Okay, here we go. Oh, you getting the part where Estola needs to be saved. Okay, I'm about to say, I'm like, I didn't know she was doing Arcanist and stuff. Sure, I was like, I try to not do too many. Now Darius, he has a lot of different jobs, but see, within that time frame, it's hard to keep up. See, he's got Summoner and Scholar both work on the same thing. Paladin is its own thing, and then Red Mage, Pictomancer, and Sage. But Darius, he's got like Ninja, he's got Machinist, Black Knight, White Mage, Astrologian, Sage. I mean, he's got Monk. I'm just doing them all, y'all, honestly. Like, I don't want to do too many damage, it's true, but at the same time, I don't want to give up a moment that I could have had, so I just keep going and do what I can, where I can. But Picto has become a real fun for me, just because I like the whole idea of drawing and coming to life. In fact, one of my other characters, his brother is actually like that, and so I'm guessing he would have taught him how to do it. Where it was like, yeah, like, but yeah. Okay, so we gotta come on over here. So we got to face these people. Oh, I'm prepared. Are you? Alright, let's see what y'all got. Now make good choices, sir, because you're kind of getting kind of close there. Now, don't make me have to get ugly, because I can. Hang on a minute, we might be on to something. Hold on a second. Yep, I was right. So all these actually have a combo. Alright. And so then it becomes more powerful. Let me see. Yes, alright. I never noticed that. And I've been doing that with my other two. But Zane probably will be Arcanist as well. Like I said, I'm gonna be working with that. And like I said, right now I'm just using these characters at the moment as they are, but I do plan on actually like using these characters along with others. Yeah. Would you like to try that again? But yeah, Picto be fun. I love doing the hammer. That's like one of my favorite things to do with Picto. And it's so funny to just see like the Lalafell do it because it's like you're seeing like a little thing smacking thing with a hammer. It's just funny. And it makes you think of Yzma off of Emperor's New Groove, where it was like I'll smash him with a hammer. Yeah, it was like, and it's like I'll turn him into a flea. Eh. Well, she definitely that. But what is it? How did that go? How did that thing go? Oh, it's like I'll turn him into a flea, a harmless little flea, and then I put that flea in the box, put that box to another box, then I mail that box to myself. And when it comes, you know, trust me, I normally cannot talk fast like that, but for some reason, because I've kind of memorized that, I'm able to do it fast, but I have a very slow way that I talk, unfortunately. So, but in the case of that, I'm able to actually talk fast. Hey, you said it, not me. I just was agreeing. That's all. Alright. Does he have all the duties yet that he was supposed to be doing? Let me see. Yeah, at least he got what I need him there. That's so disgusting. Now I gotta wonder, is Ophelia actually, you know what? Because of what was just said in the context. I mean, these are important questions. Oh, I know. Welcome in. By the way, have you did your dad ever tell you that we might be actually getting together? But yeah, if you want to see more streams, just make sure to actually tune in, cause I'm gonna be streaming I've already started, but I've been streaming all of them thing. As long as the snow keeps up, as long as the snow keeps away, cause that snow has been something else as of late. No, for sure. Okay, so this person, let me go on up ahead and take care of this, y'all. Dude, you're in the way. Okay. Yeah. Go. Down you go. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Another time. Let me first see what tomorrow brings, because like I said, I might be doing some stuff and things as well on Saturday, if not Saturday, Sunday. So let me first see. I don't want to tell you anything false or anything like that. So let me first actually get a feel of what going to follow, because like I said, with this snow and everything going on, you know, there's a good chance that I probably won't be doing some thing, but like I said, once I'm done with the stream, I could easily say, yeah, we could do something, possibly. Mm-hmm. He was looking too. Girl, you're gonna have to reimburse me for this. You know, all this traveling. She's so nasty. That's crazy. If you're nasty and you know it, clap your hands. If you're nasty and you know it, clap your hands. If you're nasty and you know it and you really wanna show it, if you... That's crazy. Well, at least they being honest. I'll be honest with you, at least they being honest. Now, as far as my characters go, they would never do that. That's true. They would never do that. No. Yeah. Oh my God. That's that. What do they call it? There's a third sort of well, this third bondage that does that. I'm like, and deals with like metal and stuff. Ugh. Oh, this is perfect right here. Of course, his form is not like that at all. I've already showed you what his form is like more so. Don't worry. He's just loading in. There we go. You know, this is a really gorgeous area. Especially at nighttime. Yeah, right here. Thank you. They just tweak the joystick. Yeah. True. Well, unless you want to actually do them on stream. That is. We can talk about that and everything like that. Yeah. Somebody said, someone asked the question, hot coffee or iced coffee? Is, you know, for me, both is yuck, because I don't really do coffee, y'all. I do hot chocolate or something like that, but nah, I'm not a coffee person. I can't really do tea or coffee. That's just me, though. And, plus, because I have the seasons and stuff, coffee might not be the best, thing for me because I could get jittery and stuff, so, yeah. So I have that problem with hot chocolate. Look, you're gonna get the stomach. Well, at least it ain't got no pumpkin in it. Woo! Yes, I said it. Cause nobody wants that. Pumpkin spice iced coffee, yeah. No. I mean, I like coffee, but I definitely don't want that. No. Ew. Worst thing in the world. I'm just being funny. As far as it goes, you drink or eat whatever you want. If you like pumpkin pie, if you like pumpkin spice, go for it. As long as I don't have to eat it or drink it, we good. Wait, what are we doing? Search for a research worker. Ooh. Wait a minute, man. Oh, I know what that is. Whee! No, he won't bother his ex, cause he know what he knows what a good what kicking looks like. All right. No, we know about that. This part of this map always gives me kind of anxiety. Just how much you have to actually go up to actually get to the ship and everything. Come on, fly! Fly! You are not who I'm supposed to be looking for right now. There we go. As ready as I'll ever be. Woo! Wait a minute. That looks nasty. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not. I know what that's supposed to be, but that's not what I'm seeing. And I think if you know me well enough that you should know what I'm seeing. Oh, here we go. Huh. Yeah. Nope. Heavens, thank God, no. Come on. Actually, she may not want to say that only because of what I'm actually seeing. Come on. Now, how is that coming out the mouth? Don't ask me. But that's what I'm saying. So obviously, in my case, if that's what she's, it's like, ooh. I don't know how happy he would be to know that she doing that. I'm just saying. Too funny. I'm just saying. They become very ladylike. Okay, so yeah, so that one is Shadowbringer. Yeah, didn't say that. Alright. Hold up a minute. Does he have his stuff for that? Ooh, okay. That's not a bad look, actually. That actually is not a bad look. I actually am feeling this look, actually. Got a little ponytail going on. Although that covers up his other ponytail, so I don't know, y'all. He's losing one ponytail for another. But it's okay because he's still rocking it with his dad, actually, because like I said, Zane did the same stuff. I did get some for Zen and Ray only because I had tomes left over, but I'm not planning on getting anything. But I did get one for Zen that was actually was pretty cool, actually. So, okay, now we're doing Zex in the case of this. So here we go. I just want him to have all of his skills so that when it's time to do these other missions, that I have them. Because like I said, here's the thing. Look at all these. These are all play a part in what he's going to be able to do when it's time to actually do this. So let me set this Bupe conversation. Well, that turns. Well, we don't need that because that'll turn into some Bupe. Let's see. Go on and put that into play. Gotta put that up. Yeah, we're putting all of these. Cause like I said, he pretty much has the same like his dad basically. I mean his mom basically and things. His dad will have it too. Depend. I gotta remember what he needed. Was it? Well, I mean, that's just the helmet, honestly. I mean, go with what you feel, but I would say that that's just sick, because like I said, anybody who has seen what he wears, like his hair normal, would be like, oh my god, that's interesting, because he's got it just like Zane has his hair. It's ironic because he's supposed to have it like a Zane was after Zex, but I want him to actually have some sort of look that would actually tie him in, that he would look like his mom and his dad. Because Zen actually has something like this as well. What you got for me? I'll go over there. Yeah, but yeah, he found everybody. That's one thing, and it's funny because he can actually adapt traits from others. So he got a lot from most of them. Let's see what we doing. Hey, Soul Crystal. That hair is giving though, I'm not gonna lie. Like honestly, like just seeing him shoot the little thing while it's moving is just nice. Oh girl. Let me get you some health. Ow! Okay. That's how you feeling? Wait a minute. I knew something was missing because she should have been healing. Okay, you gonna get enough of hitting me now, okay? The tank is over there, not over here, okay? Let's make the tank for a little bit. Sure. I have to show y'all what I did, one of the looks. I would say this is more zen-y than zen. Just cause the way it looks. Oh good, that's a skill I be using a lot of anyway, so that's a good thing. That actually works very nicely with that. He looks something alright. Sure. Oh, he won't bother me. If he knows it's good for him, he won't. There we go. Wait a minute, that's actually a nice look, actually. Check that out. I mean, he's still standing up in the seat, unfortunately. But if you actually gonna look at it from another angle, that's actually not bad, actually. He's like, look at my hair flow in the wind. You know, that's not really his hair, actually. That's just the helmet. I'm just glad to finally be catching up with him, though. Can I go this way? Can I actually fly through here? Yay! Yep. It's funny, I was already using Brawl too, so the fact that I'm even getting Brawl now is actually like crazy. Cause y'all never went to the restaurants, huh? Cause we've been on for 3 hours. That makes me think of you know how people eat sushi and things like that with rice and everything. That's what that's making me think of, honestly. When you put the stuff in the rice and everything. Oh, that's what that's making me think of, though. This old boring guy. Oh my god. We go. Down you go. Excuse me. Yeah, no, there's that building there before. Oh, my bad. That, it was in, that one broke too. It actually took down. Okay, even better. So, yeah. Royal being released was its own thing. Yeah. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, this is very good. He's so smile and he's leading the way. Okay. Crap. Couldn't get in time. It's hard. That part's hard to do though because of the fact. So let's do it again. Yeah, it doesn't have to just allow a fail as well because it does make a difference. Let's see, jump over there. But he was almost taken care of. So hey, we can't, you know, like unsee that. You know, the dude almost actually lost. So hey, dude. Let me get closer to this so I can actually do this a little different. And by the way, I'll go in and actually with them. Actually, just talk to everybody. Sure, give me a second. Let me change his look up there. See what's this? Oh yeah. We've already done that. So he ready to go. Let's see, I'm gonna do something. Oh, I know why it's saying that he can't. He doesn't have it. Give me a second. I know exactly why, because he should have something else on instead of that. So give me a second. This is it, y'all. This is it right here. This is something. Zen has something like that, and I thought it would work very nicely for her. So yeah, and he got the he got his little thing. Smack that. He got that. He like smack that. Oh my god, that made me funny. They smack that. All right. Let's see. He said smack that. That's crazy. Okay, so that one requires him what? To go back to Limsa, if I'm remembering. Alright, let's see. Do. I don't know why you asked if it helped with Great Google. I actually enjoy doing Great Google, honestly. Google is actually probably one of the funnest of the dungeons to me, anyway. Why is his abilities? Why is item level so weak? Hold on a minute, let me check something. Why is his item level weak? Cause oh, wait a second. He still got stuff that he could be wearing something else. Okay. I see what's going on now. Well, let's see something. Let me think. Foundation. But I like the hard one. I actually. This one is not bad, but the hard one is a fun one. And the music of the hard is just amazing. When I used to go see Mom, and we would step out in the hall so that they could change her, I used to put that on. So I'd be having that blast in my head. Phone set. With headsets. Let me put it like that. Cause then, earplug, what do you want to call them? Alright, that's why. Okay. So he doesn't have any of his things though. Okay. Shoot. And he needs better gear for his hand things. Yeah. 280. He needs that. Sure enough, his head is actually strong enough. But the plus side, this all works on the same thing, so I could easily just be I could easily just be on, you know, just yeah, whatever. I probably am gonna come back on here later on and just do some stuff because I do want to actually do some stuff for his and his kids so he can be further and everything. Because like I said, I want him to be down with Stormblood. Now as far as Shadowbringer goes, I'm not 100% worried if he gets that done fully, because like I said, once he get through Stormblood, I'm gonna focus on Zion, and now you're gonna get down to Heaven's Ward and everything like that. But I never could tell what I'm gonna do at that exact moment, so you know, I just play it by ear. You know, so we'll see how that goes. All right, here we go. It's to having to leave and go all the way back there after the fact. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom after I do this dungeon. And then so I can go on and do that. But yeah. Okay. Well, this is more fun to do when you don't have to grind the heck out of prey. Like I said, I'm just so glad it is over. I guess I put my little thing up again, talking about Twitch. I'm promoting and I'm doing this all at the same time. That's for Bay. What level is Google? I always forget. Is it 50 something? Or is it 60? Or, no, the hard one is 60. So that's about 59. So let me see my traits and everything. Oh, wrong job. That's alright. I'll worry about that when it comes time. If I could just teleport it over and stuff like that, but it's like, yeah. I'm pretty sure I should have checked to see if I could get a ferry to go that far, but I don't think so. The thing is, where as far as that was. I'll wait just a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna have to actually go, because I said, because I'm on stream, I still have to actually keep going, and I'm waiting, ain't it? So, give me some time. I'll wait around. Give about 5 minutes. If it doesn't if it doesn't get into to 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to actually unqueue and everything, so I can get to go into this next thing. Wow. Okay, that works. Alright, we'll give it to Summoner. We're gonna get him. Okay, Tank is doing a cutscene. Okay. Bro, what was that? Why waste that if you ain't got to? Here we go. Shrimpy man, what? I mean, you could have actually just like made it look like you were gonna go anyway, instead of what you just did, dude. No offense, I'm kind of looking like, dude, really? I wouldn't get too close up to that, because that way is blocked off, meaning you're gonna be surrounded. I don't trust that dude, so I don't trust that stuff as far as I can tell. I'm just going to go because I ain't got time for that. I know that because I know he's going to do it. I already know it, so why even waste time? Oh, the Hillary needs to focus. Yes, there you go. You got the heavy on you. Yeah, it's slow. Yeah. Oh! Normally that's the healer to heal you. Cause the healer don't look like they want to heal too many people. No, let me go and heal myself just in case. Hey, like mom taught me. Ugh. That would be I was gonna say y'all going the wrong way. I knew when I didn't see a treasure chest. I was like, wait a second. But you know, that's normal to get turned around like that. Just be careful, because those things don't come back around, because those spindle things, they be evil Knievel. Here's another thing. Dance partner should only be used on other, like, DPS. Like, you should have had that on me or, like, another DPS. I mean, you could do it on whoever, but usually 9 out of 10. Most people do dance partner on the, DPSs. I don't know why that dude ain't focused on this thing. You know, this thing is actually got to be defeated for y'all to actually continue. Y'all be on that. Honestly, the tank deserved that, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie. Because they were getting kind of overconfident a little bit. Oh Lord, but the healer's not healing. Why is the healer not healing? Not the healer actually running away. Why are you using Medica when you could have used Medica too? Oh, come on, healer. This was a 97. You healer should be better than that. I'm going to be careful when that thing hit you. Hold on a minute, hold on. You're getting too far ahead and the tank ain't coming. Focus, focus. Don't try to be the first one to lead the area and stuff. That's what I've noticed about a lot of people. They always lead the area really fast. Focus on things. Because you're a DPS. Your job is to help do this. At all times. Now, Praetorium, that could have worked easy. But not in this case. This case, it's important that you are front and center when it comes to these dungeons. Higher dungeons, no play. You have to do it a certain way. Let me see. Okay, well, dude, you got the little orb now. Now it's time to take it to him. What in the... Nah, this one ain't no 97. There's no way in the world that they could be 97 and actually know what they're doing. They probably got someone to run them through. Dude, you can't tell me you don't know the mechanics of this. What's that? Why isn't he actually knocking him out? I'm not really feeling this tank or this Halo. What is the tank? Let me see. I saw man, what is it? 73. Okay. I mean, I don't know too many 73s that I like that, but okay. Yeah.
You over here, over here. Just keeps the summoning from happening. So make sure that you actually do that. That's one of the reasons for this. Now, which side are we going? Are we going left or are we going right? So let's see, and then watch out. Okay. Over here, over here, over here. Okay, that person wants to go over there. Okay. Here we go. Looks like it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Dang. That's why we try to do this, get rid of the void call, because once that happens and they start calling those things, it gets trickier by the minute. I always prefer that thing. Work smarter, not harder. Okay. I'm gonna get ready to go use this restroom real fast. So give me a second and I shall return shortly. So I'm gonna drop this party as well. Because like I said, once I come back, I'm gonna do that. So, doom. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Alright, y'all. No problem. Alright, y'all in bed. We'll get ready to do this. I gave some more, let's hope that my equipment doesn't cause me any issues. But if it does, like I said, I just have to run some dungeons. Well, I like going over the bridge, so. Come on. Alright, here we go. Get ready for a little dance. Oh, well, I have my fairy summon. I just noticed that. Y'all should tell me that. Sure, let me see if I could see. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely strong enough. Yeah, I was actually struggling to just even try to keep that up. So let me get something better for this person to actually do. I'm just gonna have to get some what do they call it? Rinky-dink armor. So, so he does not have. He's in the first half of Stormblood, I believe. So, can I? Let's do Kagani. Yeah, I was struggling, y'all, to do that, even do what I was doing. So. Dude. Okay. Get the baby. Yeah, that's what okay. That's what we need. Okay. Well, what item level is this? Wait. Wait, what level is that? Well, that was also another thing, because I actually did not put the right one on. Okay. So, that also didn't help. But I put everything else on. Okay, well. Let's see. Wait, that is the right one. Hold on, didn't I get one from... Or was that for Summoner? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let me see something. Sure, that could have sworn I had gotten that for the Summoner. I mean, for the Scholar, not the Summoner. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. Because I forgot I had this stuff. Wait a minute, he might actually have the right stuff. Wait a minute, I think I got that.
That's 445. All these mismatch, 74, 45. Yes, it's 50. I do think that's a little price. I'm just not gonna lie. Yes, I actually don't have any. What else? Let me just double check. Because I do actually have some of them. I give you that. So just, I keep some on hand, just like that. Do we have determination? I'm gonna need determination as well. That's more realistic, honestly. Okay, so what was that? 3. So just to get back into the 200. Just do something. Oh, I got that. Okay, direct. I know what was the rings? They were at a level about. This is 270. That we did just the +6 one. It ain't anything but these. Right here, some of those, but you know what? It's iconic. Cause if I ever need to sell them, I can just sell them. So, you know.
Plus, it's, it is inexpensive. It's not like I just put it up on the leg for them. So, yeah. Gotta give it to healing. Okay, now let's try that. Buy that match again. Now that I've got the right equipment on. Now let's try it. Why did must be done? Okay, let me see something. Okay. There you go. Yeah, right. Oh. Everybody's so tiny, that's awesome. Yeah. Mm. Let's talk to her. Mm. Hey, it's Vex. He's got a little red tail thing. Okay. Yeah. It varies. I mean, it's true that but if it's too much, then that's almost like I told you about that chat with the ladies that were streaming, and the person, it started off nice because it was like, okay, you know, you look pretty, it's like, thank you, but then it turns into, okay, now we get a little bit too, you know, with it. That's just big. I say I had somebody feels. I'm gonna hold it honestly. That'd be the case. Kill that thing. That thing's getting on my nerves now. Back up. Yeah, it leads right into a trap. Okay. Now full. Here we go. Every time, okay. pretty crazy. Yeah. Do. So at this point, everything belongs to Shadowbringer at the moment. So, that being said, now, hold a minute. Does he have to still on the Red Mage too? I'm not really worried about the Red Mage as much, but, you know, he gonna need better gear probably than this, so let's just focus on the other stuff. Here's what it has. Victim answer and somewhere, he's still somewhere. Alright. Let's get back to it. Going. Oh. I thought it would put him down to like 1. But hey, it didn't. Yeah, we not running all the way back there. Sure, we got hit that.
We. Because that becomes happen. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, wait, do we have all 83 cards here? The one that you can find anyway. Yep. The rest of these are just straight up,
Yeah, Zex, he's being nice with it, but a lot of people like Najim, she probably will tell him. You know, people die. They even die in their sleep. Okay. Usually. Let's see.
Forward! Forward!
That's the plan.
Out of my way!
Excuse me. Oh, he wouldn't play. Okay.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Yeah.
In death do our souls sing!
You know what? You're getting on my nerves now. Get lost. How dare I? How dare I? Oh, I dare, ma'am. Oh, I dare.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
It can, and it has. Hey, Jack, what do you think you're doing?
It's not enough!
If somebody interrupted me, wait a minute. Listen here, girl. Now I got your number right here. We'll get the spirit card right here. Okay? Down you go. Now if I was just rudely interrupted, where was I? Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. Woo.
The steppe has spoken. Then the harneys.
We have won. The
all have won. The Dawn Throne.
Well, actually, Zach's won it. Thank you.
We did it. And you, my friend?
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live. Time to get serious.
This blow challenge you.
Cause y'all already know what's about to happen though, John.
Mark well and word.
That take care of it. That should take care of this shit, man. We don't want him to. We don't want that thing to be an issue anymore.
For you, Father.
Yeah. Let's take it to you. Yeah.
Let naught be left in our wake. How it burns!
Girl, I'm doing what I can to help.
Kill or die. Bugger, bugger. I hate you. I hate you.
You might have, or maybe you thought you had. Alright, let me see something. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Alright. You could text me that day. I mean, but either way. Right.
He was there for...
Wait, maybe that's not the part. Maybe that's not the part. Hold on a second. Hang on a minute. Maybe that's not the part. Yeah, this ain't the part because there should be another part to that. Okay. Never mind. Ignore that last part. That actually was not actually the part. Does it actually run over and talk to this person? Hey, victory. Victory is magic. Victory is magic. Victory today is my. I should have. Alright, have fun with that. Do. And I get to fly now. And now we don't have to take the little elevator. Let's take the scenic route. That's right, I don't need your little elevator anymore. Your little stairs over there. I can just come on up.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan.
I'm gonna change up his actions because I'm not used to this being down here. I'm used to it being up here. Because he can't use his already has there. He did that the single way. I got this thing. I gotta get the I'm gonna turn to that for a moment. Turn to that. Oh, I'd have to end this stream in a bit because it was a whole nother day. Sure. I know, sure. We might be back with this tomorrow, honestly. I could see myself coming back to this, honestly. But we'll see. I can see. I'm having a good time with it, that much is sure. I thought somebody was there, I just wasn't sure. That's why you can't use it.
There we go. I could teleport you, but that's alright. Be like later. Phew. I gotta admit that I was thinking of another moment that'll happen soon. Of course. Shit. Told you once when you're doing a game that you actually enjoy doing, the time really just goes by. Yeah, you're right. Right now, kind of everybody kind of backburning a little bit to my man, if I'm being honest. And like I said, I'm not really, my mood is still has been shifted back to chill everything. So I'm just, right now, just kind of bouncing back. So I can't really say one way or another. Where we going now? I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna see if I can see how much more I have to do before I have to actually. In fact, while this thing is loading, let me see what we can do. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's awesome.
You're awake. I was just,
Really threw me out, actually.
not long now, eh? Something's gonna... I'm going to give it my all tomorrow.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Right. Off to bed. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look...
I love this part. This is something I'm gonna actually let y'all see. Check this out. I know Zex is gonna love it. He's like, Huh, let me see what's going on. This is why I love twins, things like that. This is just so precious.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
It looks like they are already drunk. He's like, hey, I'm gonna join them.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Is that the drink talking or is that you, Mr. Talking? Cause y'all is just drinking it down, y'all. Shit.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow.
Oh, but you don't know what you're saying right now.
I know.
Yeah. That's how bad it is. They so drunk, they don't know what they saying. But I'm gonna actually take this time and actually try to get this we're like 10 minutes away from 6 hours, y'all, so we're gonna do that. So it's more interesting that he's able to run and stuff after drinking so much. Dude. It's good thing he hung over. Shit. Those who were drinking it, like it was nobody's business. I'll see what the time limit is for this. I'm not going to do it if it's too long. But we all know how these queues can be. Okay, thank you for sharing. I mean, I guess. I mean, is that good? I'm not even sure. Let's see what Doma Castle's thing is looking like. Let's see if it queues up any faster. Let's say this will be the last thing I do because I said we're about to hit 10, we're about to hit 6 hours. So we'll see.
I thought I had him selected. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Okay. There you go, y'all. Right there. After this, I will be calling it. Hopefully the DPS actually come on. There we go. Thank God. Hey, I like this big. Tank, do you know where you're going, man? Wait a minute now, where's he going? Chibby rice stir fry. Where? You're the chibby stir fry, really?
Dude, go look at my other stream. You can actually see what Praetorium looks like.
We go together! We go together!
Well, thanks for tricking me though. Y'all could have just finished him. Alright. Also, if you have to ask if this is Praetorium, that means that you really won't watch the other streams, because as much as I did Praetorium, you should be able to tell Praetorium from this. I'm just saying. But that's its own thing. But that should do it for now. For me. But that's gonna do it for me, yeah. For today, like I said, we've done like 6 hours. We clocked to 6 hours, so you know it is what it is. Excuse me. Let me see who is on, cause I'm gonna try to send y'all somewhere. Up, Blackface is finished. Is on Fortnite. Yes, please. I'm gonna send y'all the Blackface, cause I'm gonna be on Fortnite soon, but I'm gonna be doing even more stuff while I'm doing my own little thing. But hope y'all enjoyed. I know I enjoyed getting my character's job caught up. I definitely enjoyed that. But I don't know, we may be doing this tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. But I'm going to get off here, stretch a little bit, and because Lord knows 6 hours is a long time. As usual, if you're somewhere cold, try to stay warm. If you're somewhere hot, try to stay cool. Remember to eat, hydrate, take your vitamins, your pills, anything that your doctor has prescribed. You know, and hope you had a great day. Had a great day, or about to have a good day. And I thank y'all as always for taking an interest in seeing my characters and them doing their thing. What's that? I'm not gonna guarantee that I'll be on here on this tomorrow, but I'm not gonna say I wouldn't be, but who knows? But that being said, we'll see. And with that, let me get y'all over to Black Phoenix. Now he's playing with Caught Up and things, so make sure y'all know that, like, that all of them are like playing. So, but I'm choosing to Red Black Phoenix. So, here we go. And like I said, I will catch y'all tomorrow. Wait a minute, hold on. He been live for 5 hours. Wait a minute. If I want to put that pressure on people, man, so I wanted to do that, but I didn't know that he had wait a minute. Is that hours or is that minutes? Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. No, that's it's been 5 hours. Nah, I don't want to put that on him. Give it to. This way I can send y'all to this dude. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all to MK Ultra. He is on Fortnite as well. Because the Black Phoenix was on for like 5 hours. And you know, he might be getting off. He might be. I'm gonna put that on him. But I'm going to send y'all over. Let me know Hero sent you, and like I said, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stretch a little bit before I actually do anything else, because like I said, I've been sitting and things like that. So y'all already know. But anyway, take care of yourselves. Bye.